Hello? 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 What? Really? Hold on. I gotta see this. Really? I have a 14 clip in there? Hold on. I gotta see this. Where's the mixer? Where's the mixer? I need to see... What? Oh my god,
I also have
it
an
is.
Asian, so I'm also something of a tank myself. Just putting that out there. I'm very multi-purpose.
Oh, is this when fucking Destiny actually lived?
I do. I'm like really all three. This is not my spot.
Yes!
Oh! Snapshots.
Oh my god, fucking what? Yeah, I don't know how she lived that. That's fucking wild to me. That's crazy. That's wild. He was famous. I was also, I think if he's the same one who did, if he's the same one who also did, the Monster Hunter World stuff, I was also in them as well. When Sparky, like, blew himself up. It was very cool. But hello, everybody. And I think someone also put in a Rise video when the when the Rathalos was chasing me down. I was screaming Hunter's name, and Hunter did nothing to save me. He's such a bully. Well, hello. We're doing Danganronpa today. We're gonna do more. See what wacky shenanigans we can come up with next. I got some drinks today because I didn't have any the other day. I ran out of drinks, so I got more drinks. And my eyes are itchy because of allergies. And I gotta put my hair up. Give me a second, I need to put my hair up. We'll get started in a second here. Hair is up. Pre-murder searches? Yeah, I did take one, thank you. Oh man, I'm in it to win it. Ugh. Oh. Oh yeah, I got to, cause I have Amazon Prime, I got their water. The caps are weird. Oh my god, no! Stop making fun of me! Archgreedy, keep it up. You keep it up, buddy. You know what's gonna happen, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know what to do here. If it's here. Oh no, we got rid of it. Hey, Zelda. Here we go. See if I can find it. There's no political answer for this. It must always be this. That's not it. Oh my god, I can't find it. Well then, I guess we'll just have to do this, huh? There we go. This is what we get now. This is what we get now. This is what we get now. Gonna make me taller? We're gonna paddle the fucking hell out of this. There. Now she sit. She sit right here. There we go. That's where she sit. Anyway, last where we left off. The issue of Sakura being the spy or whatever was a thing. I don't... Oh, we have to go to dining hall. Is it loud for anybody else? Is it just me? Oh, it might be for me. It might just be because of me. Okay. Audio's fine. Okay. I just want to make sure. Whoa. Forgot we go in first person view for this. Every time. No. Right. She don't like me no more. The damn pussy. So let me do this when they all come in. I don't have to worry about it. There. Boom. Done. I don't have to worry about it no more. The deed is set. I had to also ask Phantom, like, if I stream on your channel on accident, it's not my fault. That's it. Oh no. Oh no. Right, so we all decided that, we all figured out that, Sakura might have been the spy, but she could have been blackmailed into doing it. We didn't want to tell Kyoko anything, so now she hates us very much. And Alter Ego couldn't figure anything out. I wanted to! The game said no! I said no! I don't like it. The game made me look like a fucking liar? Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. Oh, what a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing? Yeah, right? Wait a minute. I'm not mean! Y'all gotta understand, the game did not want it!
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge? What?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh, where is she?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against... So now we're your protection, huh, Honey Bun Boo Boo Bear? After not wanting to hang out with us for like a good, what, week? Was it a week? Thread.
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. The only counter to Sakura would be an atomic bomb, right? Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
What, you think this was gonna be a fair fucking game? Hello? First mistake.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your judgment, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye?
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. It's a mocus. So they think that Sakura vented is what it comes down to. Knowing Dad, why you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'll go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no Wow. Okay. Sure. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Ooh, was that Aoi? Was that Aoi who... Yes!
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Ooh.
You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting.
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time.
Yeah,
to play
I
with
would
you.
love to see when that happens, because so far it has not happened. So, you know. She had one bath in the past. Oh, yeah, right? How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Is it free time? Free time! Hunter's not here to give me advice on what we should give the people of this realm. So I guess we will do it ourselves, like good little boys and girls. Okay. We have no Monokuma coins, so we work with what we got. Potato chips, black croissant, rations, birds. I don't even know who the fuck to give birdseed to. Who fucking needs birdseed? Who has a bird? God of War charm. Who was it that we wanted to hang out with? I don't remember. Fresh findings. Can we hang out with Sakura? Probably not, right? Camera. Electrical fields. That would be for that. Do you want me to tell you which? No, I'm good. I just would like his little intake on things because he doesn't. Ooh. Who would want this? I don't know. Who the fuck? Byakuya. We have stuff for Byakuya. Maybe we should hang out with Byakuya. If we can. They're not in their rooms. The game lied to me. The game always lies to me. Okay, Kyoko. Byakuya. Anything swimming related? I don't know. Oh wait, where? Here, right? Is it here? The Booba Wooga time. There they are.
It's certainly.
Sakura is dangerous. You never know when they might strike. Should I talk to you? Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's fine.
Fine, I might allow you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate it. But she had a puppy moon. You can't. You're dead. Would you like to give? Yes. Where is it?
This
Bastard. How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation could be called enough to obtain it?
Naturally.
What? Oh, so that's a high level.
So, in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corp reaches across the world, true, but I will take us even to greater heights. It It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion? What? 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 What's your Oh yeah, man, what's your net worth? Not a lot, just a couple 100,000. What about you, man? Not enough, just like 4 billion. Totally normal, legit. How the heck did you make that much money?
In other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
yes,
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. Trademarks? Day trading? Trading cards! Trademarks is not what that is. We're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that? What a fucking crazy person.
that's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, it was there. It's really not a big deal. I say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami core, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't know that anymore. I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty... What a fucking ass. You think you use Kaiba's method of buying a small company and trying to sell it back to 10 times the asking price? Oh my god. Of course that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Yay. Nothing fancy. Still reeling for Byakuya's story. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! This Saturday before Apollo, we're probably gonna do, that thing with the Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. What do we call it? Prague? Blue Eyes White Dragon Prague or whatever? It'll be cool. I figured that'd be a good thing to do. You think Kyoko or maybe she might want to talk to us in the dressing room? Keck? Probably not. Can we talk to Alter Ego? I'm curious. Lockers. I better not touch the laptop. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, no! 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 Okay, fine. Fuck, man. Damn it. Can we talk to Sakura? Is she here? She's here.
I'm sorry.
No! Come on. Why? Why does... Yeah, she's still angry, and this girl don't want to hang out with me, and I'm really upset about it. Oh, she's Toko right now. She's not Genocide Jack, I don't think. I guess we're all on this floor. That's right, we're down to like 7 people. Fuck. And like 2 of them don't want to talk. Fucking... God damn it. Get out of here. Get out. Let's see if we can talk to Toko. If she's Genocide Jack, though, I'm not talking to her. Okay, she is Toko right now. Yes, hang out with Toko. Hina will talk? Oh, then we should hang out with her the next time then. Oh my god, don't give me that look, girl. Yes. I'm gonna try what Hunter suggested. I doubt it though, but here it is. Oh, we don't have any. Never mind. Oh, what about the fax machine? I don't even know where it's at. Did I skip it? Fax machine, where are you? Here it is. You giving this to me? Oh, it made you happy, I guess. That was it? She doesn't give me anything? You fucker. You piece of shit.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh my God.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Just go. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh god. Baby crabs? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Crab Nation, rise up, unite, fight the power. Oh no.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
It is now
morning, Mina-san.
ready to greet.
Yeah. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Let me. Ugh! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But we just started. What the fuck? I can't. Not right now. We just started. Didn't we just start this fucking time? What's wrong? Hira's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
What is happening? Oh, why? Because she fucking decked Byakuya?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant boobs are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Holy shit, she's always... Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hell. Hell is happening.
What are you into now?
Genocide, Jill shanked Hina? Not
Damn.
killed, it seems?
So shanked, but not. It hasn't killed.
No. It literally just happened, it seems.
Holy shit! I came at a good time. Hello.
Totally not
Hello.
adorable.
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else
My
I'll start
beautiful
cutting
baby!
and cutting and cutting and indulge myself for who knows how long.
I just got done walking the pup. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
You power walk.
Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. Weirdo. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. She shanked the bitch.
I heard your boy Xenos wasn't happy with the warrior buffs. He wanted more.
More?
More.
Oh my god.
Warriors have to be the most overpowered class ever. Come on, Sky, you know this.
No. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury to nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Oh, look at that. Look, it's Padaru, Sky.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
because
that.
Archcreed, Archcreed said that him and someone else should spam the stretch to make me taller, so I put the Padaru down and he got mad. Karma's a biznatch.
There is a Padaru version of me, but I think that's saved for other things.
Oh, I have it still. I have everyone.
I know.
Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight. Why? Because you slapped Byakuya yesterday? Because, girl, I was cheering you on.
Girl.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time... Jerk buttholes, that's a new one.
Well, that's annoying.
Archcreed with the hammer. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have the time to left to live your life. But she shouldn't let it go, so but she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
what the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? Oh. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
Yeah. It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there stood before us...
Hina.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey.
Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Man, we're gonna have a fucking... This is gonna be awkward.
Damn.
Turd, Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, butthurter. What is this?
How dare
What
you?
is this? Ugh.
No, man. It's Morbin time.
No, she's gonna fucking kill a Genocide Jack is what she gonna do.
Oh my god.
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh. No
Not
forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Hero's just crazy. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't.
But it wasn't him that hurt her. Somebody save me!
Run.
Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later...
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a
Line in the sand.
Oh.
Goodbye.
You don't have to just leave.
I have a feeling someone's gonna die soon.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were the awkward pair.
The murderer is probably in Inaba.
Oh. Really?
Done. Yeah.
Neat. Maybe it's Gun Angel.
That's why I'm an ace detective.
Ace detective! Oh god, what an awkward moment. Oh god. Are you gonna talk to me?
But Koto's still just blowing you off.
Yeah. Kyoko? No! Are you...
Nope, no, it's nothing to do with you still.
Are you still mad? No!
Damn!
Cold-blooded. Man.
Silent treatment, the worst treatment ever.
When a game cucks you and then you like feel like shit because the game makes you feel like shit.
That's fine.
It's fine? Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me. No! No! The reason I couldn't tell you was because the game said no.
No.
But we can go along with this if it makes you feel better about life, okay?
Look, just accept it, Sky. Just accept it. She might talk to you again.
You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Arrogance!
Damn!
Man.
You have to
Nani?
cover everything all the time.
Nani sore!
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't try. Fuck you, game. Eat shit. Listen.
Isn't it more like you don't want to throw an accusation without having a clear cut reason? Like, no, let me just tell you that I saw this, and then could have been confusion, and you probably would have been pissed off at me there too.
Not bitter or anything, Babaka. No, that's not it.
Put her in a trash can where she belongs.
But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have No way! She admitted to it!
And she's blushing!
Huh?
Anyway...
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. No, okay. Thank you.
I call bullshit.
So... Now we
They
leave.
want you to have this wholesome moment.
Wait, what? We're stuck here? What?
Omega, you don't want all the girls. Have you seen the Persona games? You see what happens when you end up with all the girls?
That issue we
They
discussed.
find out, and they beat the shit out of you. You don't want that life.
Well,
Too many waifus will destroy your life.
tell her to trade. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
So that's a harm
Shall we go?
tags.
With her typical indifference,
harm
Kyoko turned and
tags.
walked away. setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. What happened to Hunter? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. The bathroom? Oh. We're gonna talk to Alter Ego here? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need her anymore.
Wrong.
Him. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question.
I don't know what emotes you have for better Twitch emotes thing.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to look that up. How to show it off.
Oh, hi, Gun.
Hello, Gunningle. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Whoa. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So...
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still...
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you said before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko.
To
be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind would really notice. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now...
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? Yes, I did eat. If you saw... That's why I was late today. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look away?
You have to tell people, like, yes, I ate.
I did. I ate. I had fried pork chop and taters and corn.
There you go. She actually had a meal.
I did, and I even ate the meat today. Because
now Phantom can't yell at you either.
Yeah, because I can't have pork. Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Be quiet, you cinnamon roll. We're not talking about you.
I know. I feel like our alter ego friend's gonna die though. I did get bullied last stream.
Oh my god, yes you did.
And
then Phantom's like, I have to go make food too.
What a fucking cunt. I said it. I'm mad at him. He's so
Oh, no, you
mean.
said the C word.
He's so mean to me. He's like, I'm gonna bully you forever, Sky, until you go get food. And I was like, oh, I gotta go get food. And then I come back and he's not back yet because he was getting food.
You know what my favorite thing is though?
Bitch!
How today Phantom wrote about emulation and then Sky threw it right back in his face.
Would you like to hear about the Hobbit tales? I'll tell you all about the Hobbit, buddy. Give me a dollar.
You got so pissed off.
One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here, but there's no surveillance camera. A room without the secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely quiet, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Yeah, she said, oh, well, we're just gonna forget all about it. Forget everything that fucking happened. Even though she called me arrogant for not telling her that. Fucking bitch, I hate her. What was here? Yeah, she called me an arrogant bitch. What you doing, Hunty
Hey.
Wunty? You weren't here when
Hunty-wunty?
when we had a free day. I didn't know who to give anything to anybody.
Oh no.
I did it all by myself, and it was scary.
It was super scary, oh no.
Hey, Makoto.
Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go ahead and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why aren't you just standing there? Hurry up and go! Oh, okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. What you making, Hunty? Okay, first we have to find a network cable.
He's making 7-hour tacos again.
No! According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it. It's a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Burgers or tacos. It is Tuesday. We're never
my
seeing
God.
Hunter again. And that should do it.
Oh no, now he's gonna make tacos.
No, the kitty face!
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. I'll see if I can call for help.
Oh,
So,
Sky, you have to take a drink. Just you.
Okay.
Haha!
Hi, Owa. So please just wait a little while longer.
I'm
Just hold on
gonna
tight and
do
put your
my
faith in
best.
me. I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Oh, baby boy. I don't think we're
Makoto.
gonna get him out of there alive. How'd it go? Well,
I think somebody else might
it went
die.
okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much
Oh no,
was for
Rat
sure.
Jam.
No! Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So, we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well,
Oh,
maybe,
shit. Oh,
but
great.
isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen.
He's not
Then-
mad
Should we-
at you anymore. It's just like, she's like, I made a mistake. I overreacted.
But you're still an arrogant bitch.
But yeah, apparently she called you arrogant.
What should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is my alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option.
Look at these crazy emotes.
We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Was it fucking Casey emotes? God damn it. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... The rats! I completely dozed off. Someone's at the door! Okay. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. Oh no. It sounds like something's happened. What? Oh no. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Hina, what happened? Makoto, Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she... unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. Oh. I tried knocking and calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, we'll be violating school regs.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked. Which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break with it. Wait right there! Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right?
Oh no.
Please. No, this is too early for a death already. We can't. We just got over it, like, fucking...
God fucking damn it. I swear to God.
Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom, use it!
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Hey, Chuck! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... She was cold, wasn't she? Oh, she's dead!
God fucking damn it. Well, Sky.
I didn't think she would fucking die! I thought Aoi was gonna get fucking slammed. Sakura... Fuck, man! I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... Oh no, Hina. Oh, fuck off, Monokuma!
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
I need to drown myself in this water. Give me a second. Fucking...
Ding dong, ding bong.
pissed!
Danganronpa.
Huh?
All-Star Apologies, Chapter 4.
Sakura's...
You're in Chapter 4, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sakura's
Oh no. Hina.
dead? She's... really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left her. Oh my god.
No.
Hina. This is fucking
She's
miserable.
devastated right now.
Don't tell me she did this to herself because Hina got hurt.
I don't think she would do that. But
I
then
mean-
again, like, this game could pull something weird out of nowhere.
Man,
It'd be a very awkward time.
fucking why? Why did this have to happen?
With Yakuya, you fucking get it. Kill it.
I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko! One of you killed Sakura! What? What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive
One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Oh, Monokuma. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
Oh
Really?
my God.
Really? Power level? Fuck off, Monokuma.
Oh, fuck off, you goddamn fucking bear.
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Well, to be fair, we did mention that she is a little bit of a, what do you call it, exhibitionist. Now then, with that
She likes to stand outside naked.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the Mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey!
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one. Wait, you don't know who it was? Huh?
What is this?
Wait a minute. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you should better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
Bear's having too much fun with this shit.
This?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the Mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority
you
needs to be
see her.
uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide it will stand guard this time. It hasn't been an hour since No, it's been an hour, exactly an hour since I started streaming.
I want to know who
Bitch
has
already
the
died.
ability to actually kill her.
I don't know.
Because Monokuma couldn't even kill her.
I'll do it.
Who the fuck could actually kill her?
You know, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is the guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. What?
Wow!
Order?
Wow!
Order? An
I'm about to get the
order?
fucking punch.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your
One of you killed Sakura!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Ugh. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Yep. Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're going to go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura,
correct.
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
Holy shit.
He's asking to get punched in the face.
Hina already slapped him. That's what I mean.
I'm waiting for like a curb stomp.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us will face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do just... We don't have no
Insane
choice
think
but to
someone was actually
just do
able
it.
to kill Sakura, though. Oof.
It's crazy. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon? The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Oh!
This sounds like... could be from the head trauma?
Maybe?
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge? Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been
Is it
jammed shut
vomiting
with the
blood?
chair from inside the rec room.
Maybe like something, maybe like she got poisoned or something, maybe?
We did unlock a room with poison in it. It was the chemistry lab.
Possibility. Like I said, I don't know. Cause you saw
That
the
would
blood
literally
in
be
the
the
head,
only
too.
way to kill this fucking bitch.
Yeah, seriously, who was able to kill Sakura?
Who would even want to duke it out with Sakura?
If the bear can't do it, who can go toe to toe?
I know, he's like, thank you for saving me. Whoever killed her, thank you for saving me. It's like, fuck, man. Listen, hear me out. Fucking goddamn. Which means the killer would have to escape somehow after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
Classic locked room murder. Oh boy. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. Dude, zero escape. I need to play more of that.
I have Virtue's Last Reward. I have that one.
I have 999 on the DS. I have and I have a couple other ones. I don't remember which ones I have. I never played the AI ones, like the recent series they came out with. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, we'd all have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
And then the second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other
Basically,
words...
the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we probably... I got air pockets. We could probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we could cross that one off too, right?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes down to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seem the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killers set up the locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth beyond Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery, so I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. What's that?
Why can't you just pop up? Like, bloop, bloop, bloop.
They just pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it.
It's so funny because I get the serious moment and then that happens. Just like, I got taken out of the moment for a second.
PlayStation Plus has nearly lost 2 million subs since the revamp in June, with Sony blaming declining third-party game sales and, quote, more people going outdoors. Oh no, guys! People are touching grass!
Outside,
People be touching grass like, ooh.
so much grass touching. They can't handle it.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's so funny.
Guys, stop touching grass. You're ruining everything. Also, I see blood by the magazine. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Yeah, Beta, you can't touch grass. You're not allowed to. I know the obvious stuff, but... That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines. Okay, I figured that there was something important there. What's this here?
Oh, hi, Beta. How's it going?
Ah, Beta. Stop touching grass, Beta.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, I got news about that. I'm touching grass.
No!
God, what,
well,
Sony's gonna be pissed off at you!
Well, meanwhile, Aura's eating grass.
Oh my god.
Some kind of wrapper?
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Floof, Ruby. You really like them that much?
But
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, and that's why I gave it to her. But no, they've lost all their flavor. Hina.
Should try grass soup.
Polka dot wrapping. What is this? Oh, maybe this is the blunt object. Whoa, it was one of them Monokuma wine bottles.
You know what?
Remember these fancy fucking bottles back here? So this must have originally been a bottle. There's something else on the ground near the glass.
Monokuma aged wine.
It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. It looks like a chess piece.
Why is Monokuma writing a night piece?
I don't know. Maybe it's a chess, but I don't see any chess game here. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf.
He's boning the night.
Oh! Oh no, this isn't gonna be important. Oh no. So... Fuck. I think we're missing a bottle somewhere. I'm already noticing it.
One of these things doesn't look like the other.
So we have a pawn, a rook, bishop. Is that a queen? So
no,
we're
that's
missing.
a king.
So we're missing. That's the king.
Yep.
So we're missing a queen, and we have the knight one. So we're missing the queen one. Ow! Got a pain in my arm. Yas, queen. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles. Just don't ask these fucking stupid questions.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. We're missing a whole other bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle. The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. But we're missing a bottle. Monokuma is like from the Kingdom Hearts test. No! Ooh, I didn't even realize there was a locker in here. Handprints?
Why?
And what's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint on all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, it was already open.
Indeed.
So there was no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Where's Sky when you need her? How about we talk to people now?
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room.
What?
What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Interesting.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Oh, hold up. Oh, this was the thing that was being held. What? Oh my god, it's the protein shit. It's her shake.
Oh shit.
It's the shake bottle.
There's glass around it, isn't there?
Oh yeah, that was probably us breaking the window down. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it.
On it.
Huh?
It says Chem 2.
Yeah, they, remember it was that, because not only was the poison in there was that Protein X shit, and they're like, oh, this is the best shit on the market!
Oh, shit.
So there was nice things in the...
Someone's very calculating when it came to this kill.
Yeah.
And but everything so far things add up to poisoning because what was it? There was vomiting blood before death.
Yeah.
And there's a cup right there. That's her favorite cup. So it makes sense that someone poisoned her drink.
That's a shame.
I definitely want to know who the fuck did it though. It's gonna be interesting to see who actually did it.
And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
Oh, I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the we gotta check the chemistry lab.
Just a second.
Yeah.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light... Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. That's what I assumed.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the camp. Yeah, that's a little sus, ain't it?
Under. Too.
Yeah. See, look, it's underneath the protein drink. That shouldn't be the case unless it was rolling around.
Especially if you broke. Unless so many things right now.
Somebody must have. Maybe it's a red herring.
I swear to God, Byakuya fuck with the goddamn scene again. I swear to God.
I hope it's Byakuya so I can execute him. Oh, that would be so good. I can't say for sure.
Put him
Yes.
in the body bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff him in the body bag and throw him in the incinerator. It's my turn to clean the place today. I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Just like the panties at Apollo Justice, right? Empty protein drink.
The majestic panties.
Yes. Let's talk to Kyoko now.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who will go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly did it, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed if they expected to stand a chance against her. Hey, Byakuya.
What?
We got questions for you. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. I wasn't gonna not find out, especially with Hina, okay? That's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today.
Probably in this school.
Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Okay, bye.
You should trip him.
I wish. What else we got going on? We checked all that.
Stream chat?
It's around 1 o'clock right now.
We're posting.
Roughly an hour ago. That was when Kyoko and I were
Oh
moving
my
on to
God.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what he did.
Nah, fuck this.
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything sus about the door itself. How about the chair? The chair was the thing that was blocking it right now. The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. There's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked door from the inside, not from the outside. I think we talked to everybody in this room. Oh, nope, we're missing something here. Oh, I haven't even looked at Sakura. God damn it. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah, no, I think it was poison. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Can I check that chem lab, though?
That might be a good idea.
Where's the chem? Oh.
If
Those
they're
other
allowed
2
to.
probably went back to their rooms. No, I wanted to... Guess we ain't checking the chem lab.
Damn.
Oh.
They don't want you to go there yet, huh?
Oh. We gotta talk to Toko and, Hiro. I press the doorbell. After a few seconds... who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So
Yeah, good
can
job.
you tell me about it, you dumb fuck?
No, Hunter's just making burns.
Okay. I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough that I'm going back to my room? Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added. What about Genocide Jack? Y'all forget about her?
Genocide, what was it? Genocide Jill?
Jill. Jill.
Jelly Jill.
I press the doorbell. After a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto?
What do you want?
Did you need something, bruh?
Bruh.
Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Ugh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, oh, Hiro!
That's a little suspicious.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super sus. So then you
Very
went and
sus.
met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I haven't
at me.
seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket.
Oh.
Hiro! Oh, Hiro! What do we got here, you sussy little
Someone's
bitch?
trying to hide something.
Ugh. Ugh. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash. Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse... He can't be that smart to have a closed room, right? Like, he's He's not that bright, right?
I don't know.
Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must
Time
have
for the
come
chem
from
lab?
the chem lab!
Yay!
Let's go to the chem lab! Finally. After 1,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer Earth.
Will you read your proposal?
Yes. How did you know?
Go back to the trash can then.
What do you mean?
She came out of the space trash can.
Spatial trash can? I forget where it's at. Oh, here.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I didn't think it was more of this game left just because like there's so few people left now.
I know, right? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Fuck off, Byakuya, eat shit.
Or like, how about I shove my foot up your ass, huh?
Right? Here we go. There's something on the ground here. I didn't even notice until just now. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Yeah, look. There's a thing here! Is this the queen?
Queen.
What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Oh no, it's actually not a Monokuma bottle. Chem C4.
Oh, that looks poison.
Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the fourth floor this morning checking things out, and then at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. We're actually using fucking floor plans? In this? Really?
What?
I see.
So when you look at this, when you look at it like this, interesting. Makoto draw dick butt. No!
Oh my god, please.
It would appear that that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. And I see your
You did
feet
a
do
foot
appear to
fetish.
be too big. Unfortunately, I
foot
must
fetish.
admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately!
Yeah, I wanted you to die.
What a piece of shit. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A. Letter A and a number? So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit. Yeah, but there's a C9 right there. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, hello? Did someone put it in here on accident? So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are.
Hmm.
They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. But have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? Do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you quite well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't think I'll have to worry too much about the shelf. How about the C ones? Because there's C stuff and the A stuff. Or please! One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number.
This is bottle.
So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit level 6. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me in that Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from C doing in A? There's definitely something going on here. What a sussy bitch. Hero's a little sus, if I'm being honest. Why would he be Anything else here? Bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder.
I failed to see the. Oh god damn it, Aura. Please.
There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take a look around the rec room again. Okay.
You just throw cool bottle right there?
Okay, I'm gonna go on a journey. I'm gonna seek solace.
Icky.
I'm gonna seek solace in poison. It's very cool. Poggers. Gotta kill me.
Sky, like your goals for this month for 200. Play Inuyasha Secret of the Cursed Mask.
Oh yeah, very good.
Yes, it's the worst fucking game ever.
Did anyone want to play a game of fan fiction? There you go.
It's awful. Surprised there's no Orphan there.
It's awful. No, Orphan's gonna be a bigger. No, I have plans.
The Orphan has to be bigger.
I have plans for Orphan. Don't you worry.
Oh, Twilight's back with food. Welcome back, Twilight. No, Padaru strikes.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hira told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Really? Magazines? Is this fucking anime girl again?
What the fuck?
This pink-haired bitch?
I'm trying to see like, the image. I have to go tilt my head upside down.
Did someone put it back on that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right.
You see Kyoko. Byakuya's being mean to me.
I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. What?
Toko.
Also, is the stained part, looks like it's a Japanese writing. No, never mind, it's not. I can see the T-O-K-O.
Yeah. Toko.
What the hell?
Well, like I said, you have to take that with a grain of salt at this point because people like to tamper with evidence, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Could this be a dying message? No. There's no way this is a dying message. I refuse to believe it. I don't think it's as simple as the Sakura one at all. Or Sayaka, I'm sorry. The Sayaka one.
Yeah.
Definitely not a dying message. I refuse to believe it.
Correct.
Or, you know, Byakuya like writing the level less on the wall to try to throw everybody off.
Yeah. Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. I don't believe it!
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence for... This isn't the Sayaka case. It's a very different case. Don't think it's the same fucking thing. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that more suspicious.
Sure, man.
She wanted me to look at the body one more time? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past! Hey, yo.
What? She expects Sakura to stand up like, yo, what's up?
Yeah, you've been punked, bro!
Gotti!
Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow? This bitch got hit twice?
I mean, she fought the bear, and the bear was terrified of her. I don't think a blow to the head would do really anything to her.
Bitch got 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
Interesting when you say. There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So she didn't write that fucking message, huh?
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh, what else did we have to investigate? The bottle? Glass is all red. These are top bottom sections, so this must have originally been a bottle. Underneath glass, there's a Monokuma figure. Where am I looking at again, Kyoko?
Hey.
Oh, the Monokuma bottles. Okay. I had a feeling. Wrong thing. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the bottles. Something new. Huh.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Oh shit! No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. only to a degree.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles. Yeah, we're missing a fucking bottle. She got hit twice. I wonder where she got hit the first time. I like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind help? If you're gonna hit me in the back of the head, I'm gonna be real mad. I'll die instantly.
Let me whack you here real quick.
A dead body has been discovered!
Well, we know who did
anyway.
this.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the similar pieces, the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. That Kyoko left a room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Why is it heavier? So she got hit twice here? But why is there only one figure? That's weird.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put all together.
Hey.
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Heavy
Why
bottle.
don't you just tell me?
Oh no, it's time to go downstairs and do the trial.
Ding dong bing bong?
Uh-huh. Oh my god, I think
You
I should.
caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so
This fucker.
boring I couldn't stay awake.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay?
How are you sleeping? You're
Can
just
I?
you're holding that glass of wine while
Can
sleeping?
I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Burn the bear.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
It's time.
See you soon.
It's time. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. It's time. We didn't get jack and shit, by the way. We only got a couple extra skill points.
What are you linking me on? Stop this!
She did say a wallet
I
drain.
can't afford these things! Stop it! Don't forget how much this thing is. Oh wait, no, that's actually not bad.
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
what?
Wait,
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of
not true,
emoticons.
The quality of this is the best truth.
Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in the sad face, it makes it super negative.
yes,
For
indeed.
example,
Put in-
do you have 100 friends? He's right, it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get in the elevator. I'll see you. Oh my god, he did the Kirby dance.
Oh my god, he Kirby danced!
Uh-huh. I don't get it.
Just the
None
worst.
the
I don't
fuck?
get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting
Very
casual.
memorized.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent.
Or Clefairy dance. too.
How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can
How
be
do
no
you call
doubt
me a murderer?
one of us is the
Talking to
culprit.
murderer.
Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? Oh my god, look how many people are left here! With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence.
I even got one for Kenpachi and Toshiro.
We watched the doors close, and felt it began its sinister descent. 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people left here. It felt lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Egyptian theme!
Huh?
Yeah!
Or that's cursed.
Just the six of you, huh? Really?
That is terrifying.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
One bread, goddamn.
Okay, let's see. Let's save.
You say bread?
Says your aim a little effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. We can do cool and compose. That's enough. No, finish prep. There we go!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the
All
results.
right, for your honor, roast beef.
If you can figure
You are
out
here,
who
hello.
done it, then only they will
Oh.
receive punishment.
I gave you bread. You said one's
If
bread. I
you
gave you
pick the
bread.
wrong
Yes,
one,
exactly, bread.
then I'll punish everyone
it Wonder Bread?
besides the blackened.
I don't know,
And the
apparently she
one
makes her own
that
bread.
deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Think you know it's it. Doesn't care.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
I love how you're surrounded by just.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I figured it out.
It was one of you.
I have a lot
One
of
of you
puppets.
killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Nanako's the killer.
Are you kidding me?
Low. That's about as
I
low
missed that
as-
shot. Man, I'm a bad shot.
It was one of you.
And what reason?
Guys,
Because you
back to
hated
control,
her.
please.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Oh my god. My
That's
space bar.
low. That's about as
Space
low
bar,
as
stop!
you can get.
Man. I know what it is, goddammit.
It was one of you. One of you.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing.
There we go.
No,
God damn
it's
it.
wrong.
Thank you, Archery.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Oh right, the
Thing
heroes.
is
The fact that
Papa,
Sakura
yeah,
wanted to meet with
yeah.
all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong.
Why is it always Hero?
I don't know. I don't think he would be
When we
this
were
fucking
talking
tactful
before,
killing someone
You
though.
dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
No, but he is this fucking dumb.
It was
True.
white with red polka dots.
It was
He
a
dropped
candy
the
wrapper.
note.
What's that got
He
to do
dropped
with
the
anything?
fucking note that Sakura sent him. Like, oh, that's
Red
trash.
polka dots?
Yeah.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Oh, how did auto? Shit.
No, it's...
How do I undo
it's-
it?
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did...
well,
I'm trying to figure out how
I mean,
got the auto.
yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
Sakura gave her
It doesn't
candy.
have anything to do with what happened to her.
When?
Spacebar?
When did she give it to you?
Yes, thank you.
The last time you saw Sakura was... when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
You must have gotten it? Hero. What Hero said can't be right. The Sakura can only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office.
There is literally nothing in this man's head.
Oh my god, he has to be the dumbest.
To be fair, he went on that whole alien spiel at the start of the
That's
chapter.
true.
A gun!
Neither for the wacky hair.
I'm
so
not
he was
sure
a
about
great
that,
fit
Hero.
around you.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Damn it!
What I meant was,
Hero.
oh, that's right.
You're not good
I
at
did
this.
meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Oh, now he admits to it because he was backed into a corner.
Just grab him and shake him.
Does he have more candy? Is he a pinata?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Celeste is gonna forever turn in her grave because Hero didn't die before her.
You're acting
God damn it, how did this
suspicious.
fucker get so far?
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Us.
He really pulled the no you.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining mess. Oh, the Coco name. Thanks.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you
Fucking dumb.
saying?
That he
No
could've tried to
way!
use the previous.
I didn't do it!
Now, why would Sakura write Toko's name in a magazine, close it, and then put it back in the fucking magazine thing.
Exactly.
You just don't know when
But
you're
in that
beat,
case, you want to
do
leave
ya?
it on the floor so it looks
Hero,
like.
hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
That was so easy to break because you already figured out when we looked at the
When we
corpse.
found Ogre's
Also,
body.
yeah, he wasn't there when they got the magazine.
Exactly.
I was thinking that, but I didn't know if like it was noted that because he couldn't go in the room.
Actually, it's something more obvious about the corpse itself, right? The hands.
But if you recall,
but the
Hina
only
was
thing I have
very
to say here
adamant
is
about
I know how
keeping
this
you
game
away from the
plays, and
scene
it's
of
like
the crime.
you want to pick the obvious choice, but then like
So
something
it's
like
hard to
fucking throws
believe
everything
that's
out
when
of
you
whack.
actually saw the
yeah.
message
So-
for
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, Vicious. It's called Hero. I guarantee you these trials would go much shorter and smoother if Hero didn't fucking exist.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Just one of the
I
irritating
found
things
it
about
right
this is
there
like
at
you
the
already
scene of
have
the crime,
pieces, but you have
after
to
we'd
follow
started
their
the
order.
investigation.
If that's true,
It's like
then what
literally using
Hiro
that
just
pieces.
said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Is he really just throwing himself under the bus? Is this what happened?
Dude, he's so fucking dumb. Matches X. X to doubt.
Now, can we use the evidence of the hands?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
Oh, apparently,
What's your problem?
Markiplier
What I
Space
said makes
Short
total
got nominated
sense.
for an Emmy. Yeah. Outstanding Interactive Media. Capro on Netflix. Madrid Noir on the Oculus TV and In Space Markiplier as a YouTube original.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Did I really
And
just
I
miss
can
that
tell
shot?
you when I found the dying message.
About like a
It
millimeter?
was only
Are you
after
kidding
the
me?
investigation had begun.
I found the magazine
I'm
when
mad.
I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes
No, I gotta
total
get it
sense.
again! Oh my god.
Can I just point out when he says dying message, you have to emphasize dying to make sure he has the right fucking word.
I can tell you exactly where I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
I can't
What's your
believe
problem? What I
just
said
got
makes
shot by,
total
like,
sense.
Sepia.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, baby!
Boom.
When
Lollipop has been
Sakura's
consumed.
body was found,
Oh my god.
that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
What is that? Casey Hee-Ho.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
He's not good at
Hold
this.
on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
The who?
Toko.
Vienna sausage?
What?
What's this man preaching about? Is he hungry?
I don't even know where to begin with that
Yeah,
one.
Vienna
He's just trying to confuse us.
With weenies.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, because there was no blood on her fingers.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Yes,
100%, without a doubt. She wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Or I like your emote there.
Next.
Hero was very aggressive today.
Hi, friend. You died.
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Because there was no bloody fingerprint on her.
Guess what you gotta do?
Oh, fuck. Not good at this, though.
Show me the proof.
Wait, you died.
I'm at least 30% right.
How the fuck
The
is
occult
this
is
hard?
bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh, man.
The occult is bullcrap.
Reload.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
I have no more
bullcrap.
shots. I forgot
Give
that
it
I
a
have
rest.
limited shots. I don't tab.
I'm at least
Tab.
30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I'm not gonna win this one, am I?
The end is nigh.
Ooh, yeah, this is a tough
Can't
one.
hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
I'm not.
right.
Nope, I fucked up. God damn it. This.
Or
This.
I
I
like the
totally
little
forgot I
kooky
had
note
the
there.
fucking re.
Thank you.
God fucking did it. No, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh,
I can't believe Hero's the person to give you the most crap.
I can't believe that.
I refuse to give up yet.
Guy.
Please let me back in, Chief.
Give me another chance.
Gotta remember
No,
the
God's
tab
angry.
to resupply.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
Yeah, start reloading now.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
And would this part work with a light
I'm at
bulb?
least 30% right. Show me the proof.
That'd be so cool.
This should prove it.
I did
Your
it.
light gun starts shooting.
You gotta shoot your gun in tempo form.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at
This is
it,
how we really play House
the
of the
message
Dead.
was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what
So
happened.
small. I'm only 5'7". I mean, I am. No, not
he
only
admits
5'7". Wait.
I figured as much.
Oh, yeah, that's
But-
the correct word.
Wait, so
Why
how
would
much
you
time
write
did you argue
something
with this
like that?
motherfucker?
Because
The dumbass.
because
Oh my
I
God.
killed her.
What?
Why?
I'm fucking crying.
How the fuck did you kill her? Unless she let
Please,
you, because
just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
you just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I have a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
There's no way that worked.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
On the table? That's not where we found it, though.
No.
I can't believe you!
Wait.
You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened.
That's Toko.
Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What did it do the magazine was hidden?
I got it!
That's how we found it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Everything you just
He
said.
said he put it on the table.
Doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toko. Toko would not like it.
I got it!
Yeah, Byaku, yeah, Byaku.
It had to be
Oh.
Toko,
Obviously,
right?
Byaku.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Because you were asked to.
Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh fuck, yellow powers.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, fuck,
After
I
the
missed
first
it.
swing,
I
the bottle
fucking
shattered.
missed it!
And
Okay,
she went limp.
Man.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No. Really?
Shoot! No?
Oh, it's Kyoko's examination study.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a
So it would have
Monokuma
to
bottle
be-
from the shelf nearby.
Okay.
I had it
And
right.
I hit Ogre from
Just-
behind
I just
before
used
she
the
could
wrong
do
one.
anything.
Yeah, because Kyoko's gonna figure it out.
You hit her from behind. And you
You said
only
you only
hit
hit
her
her
once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
What an asshole!
He's such a piece of shit.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Toko.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be, it's the object the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Chess. Chess piece. Oh, I gotta do it in order. I keep forgetting. Oh no, it's an E. My bad. Sorry. E. I need an E.
Now I understand.
I did it!
That's
I
it.
did it!
The chess pieces.
We're missing the king. Or queen. Or
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
Tolerance
Then let me
equals dream
explain.
win.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces.
Right after this
The
game.
king,
Stop.
the queen, the rook, knight,
They're not second
bishop,
attack. This is a very
and
expensive
pawn.
game.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
So we're missing.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
We're missing
So
queen.
we only have
Stan.
evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut up, hero!
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say
Shogi's way
a bottle
better.
did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could
Everyone
have
is
disappeared
low?
any time before the murder.
Y'all should have said something before. It's been like 2 hours.
Oh, we have to take a sip. Everybody take a sip. Sip.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I figured it
Let's argue, I bet.
out. No.
No.
Yes.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing.
I got it!
And that's why it was
The
heavier
bottle
than the other.
must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before.
I got it! Earlier,
Take the drink
Kyoko
down.
and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by...
I got it!
Toko.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy
Oh,
I
what
am.
this fucking guy.
I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
What?
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What?
The locker?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. Any proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been— Oh no! Did I not pick that? I thought I picked it.
It's a lie. I admit
I had to guess what the new mechanic is, you actually have to choose a bullet at the end. Because before, up until now, it's been giving you the single right answer.
It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
I can't keep up with this now.
I curse you.
Yeah, you can't keep up with it once you fucking... God damn it.
Don't forget, you can use Fever Time to make the markers reappear when she does that. Yours will cancel hers out.
Is this really
like control or something?
I refuse to give up yet.
Hunter, go make your burger. Hush, child. Oh, hey. Absolutely. Here we go. So far, you've only been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your... Oh, no. Yeah, you're right.
Also, it's space to use your gauge.
Okay. By the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Thanks.
Wow. Hey, Sky! You did it!
Poggers!
No.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Oh my god, that's so stressful.
What were you using to choose the
someone
bullets?
left a
The mouse
handprint
wheel?
behind
Yeah.
on the inside of the locker?
I should probably use the Q button for that.
They must have been
Yeah,
hiding
just
in
the
there
quick one.
and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Also, one thing about I forgot about using your gauge too that'll help you, Sky. It gives you infinite ammo while that gauge is active.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
That way you don't
Let's
have to worry
just
about
compare it
reloading.
to your hand, shall we?
Because I keep forgetting you have to
That'll
reload
clear
your
everything
tempo
up,
as well.
right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Dang.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, down, girl.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't
When
say
I
it.
saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Who?
Oh, fuck.
Who else?
Sakura was bloody.
Yeah, that's true.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a
He
break,
really
you
said
know?
go die in a
He's
ditch.
got it out.
Yeah, he did.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Jeffers' examination study sounds to Sakura's body yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Hmm?
You finally came back.
Oh, whoa. I was here, I was just munching on some chips because I'm really hungry. I didn't want to be rude.
I want some chips myself.
I got these like baked hers chips, they're really good.
Baked chips are really fucking good.
Yes, they
Lay's
are.
baked is really good.
I actually, this was hers baked chips, which is actually really good. I didn't
Hers
think they actually did
baked
those.
ones?
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, oh shit, let me try those.
What the fuck, bro? We should check them out later then.
Highly recommend. Good chip.
What was the other thing? Is this gonna be answered here? I feel really dumb. Let me listen one more time.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
There's no way to kill her at the shelf. What am I looking for here? So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura. Then the problem is when Sakura died. Are we saying the body was moved to the chair? Is that what's happening here? Oh, what the hell? Let me listen one more time here.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Got a little headache, so I'm trying to
Sakura was right there in front of me.
I'm here if you
remember
need me.
waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how done is Byakuya?
I killed her there in front
He's
of
probably
the
just enjoying this shit.
Kill her in front of the shelf. So my choices are yellow powder, magazine.
Yellow powder, Kyoko's examination, and the status of her body. Those are your options right now.
Question, Aura.
See.
With these choice bullets, is it still possible that I have to get a bullet in the testimony still?
For this particular one, no.
But it's still a thing to consider in the future.
In the future.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
But not in this particular question.
Okay, that's all I want to know. I'll keep that in mind for the future then. For now though.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was
It'll
right there in
usually be
front of me.
painfully obvious that your bullets don't match up with what's being said.
Yeah, Kyoko suffered 2 blows. No blood was found either on her hands.
Then you also have the yellow powder on her foot.
Yellow powder was found on the instep of
And then
the
Sakura's body. The status of her body. Things like up at the top. Yeah, there she is.
Sakura was found dead sitting in the chair, some gorgeous presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury from the finished solution. Maybe. Let me take this medicine, so maybe this headache can go away. Maybe. It would be the status of Sakura's body. Let me consider all this.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
We're gonna say it's
You were
Sakura.
taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Sounds a little hard.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Oh, this is so
And all
much
of a
better.
sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember
Other?
waking up right in front of the magazine
Oh, you can
shelf.
change. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have to bring up
the
the She doesn't have to bring up the whole cylinder.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I don't know why I picked that one. It's gotta be what Toko said last, but I don't know what would
I
connect
was
with
just
it.
sleeping peacefully.
I mean,
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
okay.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
Like that.
I got a headache. Leave me alone, Hunter. I'm gonna time you out. Stop being a bully.
Let me time him out. I'll time him out.
I'll do it.
No.
Y'all were so ready to time
Eat
out
your
Hunter. I swear to
burgie.
God.
The murder scene should think the
Also,
same
I'm pretty
way.
sure, as murderous as Jack is, I don't think she could have lifted Sakura.
No, I don't think anybody could lift Sakura.
I'm more surprised someone killed her.
Evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the blood, right? I just assumed that she got sick by the magazine, but I guess not. Oh my god, this headache's killing me. Hit this here.
I got it. Sakura
You
was
want Sakura the
definitely
bench
attacked
press?
in front of the
Jesus
shelf.
Christ.
Oh my god.
The
He
blood
can
stain
and
by the
will.
magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body
Well,
after
not-
she
not
killed her,
anymore.
right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
She was sitting in the chair?
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier
What?
than my own scissors. There's no
I'm
way
a
I can
fucking
move
kill
my
hero, I
body
swear to
like
God.
that.
Then
Hero, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. Hiro, he said that Sakura was already sitting in the chair when he walloped her. So why would Sakura be over at the magazine article thing? Toko was there first?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Do you think Toko hit her first?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Oh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No, the locker door was already
While
open.
everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No,
No.
I don't think that's possible.
Reason it was because the locker was too small. I was in the locker, I saw it for myself.
I got it.
Thank you,
Even
Yosh.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Tina and I both got a look inside.
Yosh. We're doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna do Sonic when we have to do raid.
Okay.
And at that point,
Wait, what?
the locker was
Whenever we have to
already
do
open.
raid, I want for Sonic so I don't have to do this, so I don't get I don't be late again.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Because I was 10 minutes late for raid that day.
Okay then.
So sippy.
Where was she hiding?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Double powder Monokuma file Ali's account. What was her account again?
Oh, I forget. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I forget what her account was.
Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's screen. But that was it. Wait, hold on. Monokuma file 4 was the victim was Sakura, time death was immediately around noon. The body was discovered in the rec room. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Maybe that's what did her in.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Shot to the head thing.
Yeah.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from
See that one?
Genocide Jill's attack,
So we know
You
that
got
it's
hearts
poison.
there.
what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
And we haven't talked
What
about
killed Sakura?
that.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, that's true. That
other
hasn't
than
been
the
brought
shot
up
to
yet.
her
Oh,
head.
that's not right at all. Oh, fuck. Shoot. She told me to clam up.
What was it that killed Olga?
I guess I'll rewatch this again.
If it wasn't from Genocide
Bad
Jill's
Monokuma
attack,
file, since that's the one that contradicts it.
what was it?
If it wasn't Genocide Jill's.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of any.
The evidence of a strong blow to the victim. There is evidence.
However,
But maybe it has to do with the bottom part there, the vomiting.
That's true.
Baby.
So you're dead set on blaming me?
Yeah, I mean, it hurt.
Usually this thing's just fucking bait. It's just nothing. That's why I'm like, it can't be that.
What was it?
I don't know.
You do have a thing going for it.
There's
Totally
no
forgot
other
about
possible cause.
because we still haven't
What
talked about
killed
the poison
Sakura?
stuff yet.
Yeah, that hasn't been brought up yet. You tried the yellow powder already.
Yep, you're right.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, wow.
Nice, baby.
Cool.
Now we'll
According
probably
to
talk
the
about the
Monokuma
poison
file,
stuff here.
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance
what I
this
wanna
was
get
related
into.
to her cause of death.
I'm getting worried though. I have a feeling what happened and I'm getting really nervous about
In
it.
fact, there was even a trace of blood left
I'm
around
gonna be
her.
Yeah.
really upset if it's true.
Well, I mean,
I think we're thinking on the same page.
maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she
Or stop
probably
posting
decided
cursed.
That's all it was. The file
what?
wouldn't
I
have
want it.
specified vomited
I see
blood.
Pickle Rick there.
Not the
To
pickle,
mention,
Rick. I want the
didn't find
glider.
any cuts in her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into
And the
dead
skin.
bodies.
Skin.
That's true, Hunter.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within
This is
her
photo of
body.
a forensics
Most
expert.
likely, Sakura was
Or
poisoned.
mortician.
There we go. Togami just
Oh.
threw it out in the wind. There we go.
See, that makes sense, because how else would you kill her?
This
You're not
is the
gonna beat her in a
conclusion I've
fight.
arrived at, and so there can be
I'm worried
no
that there's
mistake.
I have two conclusions of what's gonna happen at the end of this trial, and I'm not gonna like either one of them.
Yeah. I think I have a general idea of what might happen, but I'm not
But-
saying jack shit.
Yeah, that's, yeah, I'm not gonna say it,
Possible.
but I'm worried about
Oh,
both.
Is it
fucking
really so
Toko, please
hard
calm
to
down.
believe? Let me explain exactly
But she's
how
all-
the culprit was able to poison her.
Oh my god, poison is so amazing! Ah!
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Jesus Christ.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab
only
up
one
on the fourth
talking.
floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
In the A section.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary
and C.
supplements. In B,
You know,
reagents.
I still
and
think
in
it's
C,
weird that in
a
the chem
variety
lab,
of lethal
in the
chemicals.
there's dietary supplements instead of in the nurse's office.
I know, it's like, oh, it's not that far from the fucking lethal chemicals!
Is
Huh,
that
weird.
is that weird or is that just normal for chem labs? Like,
Or probably done on purpose by Monokuma for funsies.
Section C?
Yeah, because
He
murder
does seem
bears
like
were
that
trying
type
to
of motherfucker.
yeah.
murder bears were trying to instigate all this after all.
I got it!
It's like, oh, let's have
Poison was
school
actually in
and
Section
just
A,
nonchalantly have everything
You
easy
just
to kill
said that
people
Section
accessible
A was
where
for
normal things should be.
supplements or
I don't know,
whatever.
but that fucking brand.
Strange, isn't
This
it?
guy looks
Why
red.
would there be a
Strange,
bottle of poison
isn't
mixed
it?
in with all those nutritional additives?
God, that question just triggers my Sonic OVA. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I know which one you're
Mean.
referencing to.
This.
But that product learns. Oh shit.
Ah!
Finally!
Yo! Y'all Y'all gotta boot up that coffin dance on your echoes. Let's go.
Coffin dance, go.
Dun 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 dun.
It's fine.
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
This
Let's
man is
go!
Everybody in their head, please die, please die, please die, please die.
It's like, I was supposed to kill you!
Just swallow powder. It'll stick to your throat.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Oh, he drank the protein X. How unfortunate for all of us.
Huh? What are you talking about?
God damn it!
About the protein, of course.
Protein?
Well, I mean, protein powder isn't necessarily good. Doesn't taste amazing.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I haven't
Y'all know Toko was about to rush over and give him fucking mouth to mouth.
I know, I was like, oh, come here, baby.
Kyoko took
Slip of the
bottle.
tongue.
Scraped under the contents with one finger.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder,
Why is it in the poison
the
bottle?
poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be?
Slide a little
Oh,
cross
fuck.
grab. I mean, she would.
It would not be little for her.
I know, she'd be like,
Especially if it was Jack.
R. I need an R. I need an R. I need a T.
give me an R! R!
E. I before E, except after C.
Give me an S.
Protein.
Give me a
drink.
U.
Please?
You drank.
R-I-N-K. Protein drink.
Now I understand.
Yay!
They put
You
the
didn't miss
whole,
any, Sky. Good job.
They put the whole bottle of
Must
poison
have been
in the
poured into the
protein.
protein can.
Oh.
Damn.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only
question
logical
is,
to assume the reverse
Who
is
knew
true,
and swapped
right?
it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the real
The
question.
contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle.
Because everybody knew that Sakura was,
Poison was in
like,
the protein.
all about the protein, so.
Her
It
and,
was all about them gains.
yeah, her and Hina, yeah.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit
So how's
was able to
Byakuya
get
not choking?
Sakura
He just
to
chugged a
drink the
bottle of
poison.
powder.
It's like, I'm too manly for this shit.
It must not be like cinnamon, unfortunately for us.
After the trial.
Holy crap!
Fucking.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
That's fucked.
I got it! You're saying they
cup filled
gave her a
with
protein drink, right?
So is that bottle filled with poison? The one that's on the floor?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Y'all want to drink out of it? Byakuya, here,
No,
have a
I'm good.
drink.
Take a sip. Tell me how it
Sippies.
tastes.
All it took to kill Sakura.
Guys, your channel points to
is
give
the
Byakuya
true cause
sippies.
of
Poison sippy, y'all.
I do remember Ogre saying
Yeah,
that
you have to
protein
do it.
stuff was good for
I know, you
all
have to
kinds
do
of
it,
aches and
Byakuya.
pains.
You gotta take the sippies. It's a requirement.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
I'm probably gonna take a stretch normally, Yoshi, because my leg's bothering me
Evidence
today.
revealing who replaced
My
the
knee,
two materials was
especially
left
today.
in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence revealing you replaced two materials. So the evidence that shows you switched them, it has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf.
Us?
I might have to use the restroom anyway. Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. Well, we're gonna continue this until the end anyway.
Yeah, just finish it up.
Yeah.
Is it time for the floor plans?
Probably, or maybe, or maybe it's like,
I think it would be like the footprint, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was
It's like-
thinking, because the floor plans had the footprints.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
I'm choking on
That's
something.
the
I don't know what I'm
evidence you're
choking
talking
on.
about, isn't it?
Oh
Protein
my
powder.
God. Yeah, protein powder. My arm's bothering me too. What the fuck?
You know, for a bottle of powder to splash like that, that thing must have been pressurized.
Ugh. It's shattered and it just sprayed all over
Or
the
could,
floor, man.
or maybe it could have had like a flour consistency. It's just really thin.
Yeah.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Yeah, but you can't make footprints unless there was already something there to make the footprint with. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's footprints everywhere, but in order to see them, something has to be there first to make the footprint. Therefore, the poison dropped
like that
first, and then the footprint.
It's like that tree with all.
With all the pollen.
God, Byakuya is so fucking stupid. Kill me.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which
Also, the
leaves
fact
no
everything
doubt
seems to
that
be a
they're
yellow
connected.
powder, it's like, don't you color code your powders?
Alright. Here we go.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
But the bottle was at C for some reason.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Oh no. This was what I was afraid of. This is one of the choices that I was afraid of.
Oh no.
The footprints. They're mine.
Oh, god damn it.
This was
Yep.
one of the outcomes I thought of.
But why?
Ugh.
I was thinking the same thing.
I didn't want to be right, but fuck.
This is one of them. The other one, I'm hoping is not true either. But what I was thinking, her motive would be to just not have Sakura just suffer anymore.
True, because there's a whole thing where, like, Monokuma's like, you have to do what I say, or that person hostage is gonna, you know, have a problem.
Cause listen, the bitch got hit twice. One from Hiro, the other one from Toko. And she suffered a lot recently since Monokuma brought that fucking spy shit up.
Yeah.
But they were like, well, maybe it's not real that like the blackmail is real. Maybe it's not real at all. Maybe she's just doing it just to do it, you know?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it
Well,
straight
let's-
from
Oh,
me,
that is
you know?
true. Is that why Sakura was smiling?
But I'm hoping that the second, I'm hoping it's not Aoi, but I'm hoping it's also not the other thing I'm thinking of. And I think I'm just gonna cry regardless at the end of this fucking fight. I feel it. I feel it. I fucking feel it.
Go.
Yep,
I'm already upset as it is, because I'm hoping it's not her.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Okay, listen! Man, she just slapped.
The SpongeBob meme. You killed Sakura. You killed Sakura. Is there any other people that killed Sakura?
I know.
Yeah.
It's like the third fucking person who called out that they killed this bitch.
To be fair, Sky, Hero also admitted it, so she could also be not the killer. Or maybe everyone's the killer.
Look,
I mean, honestly,
Hiro confessed that he killed Sakura. Then Toko, well, not Toko, Genocide Jill confessed to killing Sakura. And now this bitch is claiming that she killed Sakura.
well, to be fair, I feel like it would take that many people to kill Sakura to begin with.
All right, Byakuya, did you kill her too?
Yeah.
We killed Sakura. I know. I think we did. We all killed her. To be
Everybody
fair.
had a hand in this, apparently. Well, I guess this game's over now because everybody's gonna die.
If only we could unkill her.
You can unkill her.
Simple, get Necromancer.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers are... Oh. Yeah, Leon!
He did it.
Byakuya wearing sneakers? No way.
Oh,
He would
So
he would look at me like I'm not a
That
peasant.
explains why you.
Oh, that's why he wanted to check my feet. It wasn't for OnlyFans. It was just for
No, definitely for the OnlyFans. Come on.
These footprints must be. Makoto, are
we
they
killed
yours?
Sakura, comrade.
No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong
I just thought
to
you had a foot
Makoto,
fetish.
that
Took on
left
me. It's
only
okay.
one other possibility.
I didn't even think that they were sneakers. All right.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, Hiro was acting very strange at the beginning of the trial. He defended himself until the very end where he went, no, never mind, I killed the bitch. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, Hero's like fucking whole thing was just horrible.
You were in an awful rush
Like,
to get
dude,
to the vote, weren't you?
dude.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of
Hiro
them
is
are
also
so
dumb.
close.
That's why I didn't think it was him, but I knew he did something because of the candy wrapper and how he was acting a little sus when we investigated him.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
His testimony was a little weird.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Yeah, I just couldn't believe Hiro could pull off all that crazy shit.
Look, I can believe Aoi would kill Sakura, but only for the fact that she didn't want Sakura to suffer anymore in this hellhole if everyone was pinning her being the enemy. I can totally believe that. Other than that, I refuse to believe Aoi would ever kill Sakura. I flat out refuse it.
She deceived
They
her
were
victim,
butt buddies
and
since
she
day
tried to
one. There's
deceive
no
all of
fucking
us.
way, unless that is the motive for it.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true?
I don't believe it at all.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Also, question on how they made this game. Are these 3D images or are these 2D images
2D images.
of the characters?
Yep.
Scott, we've seen
Yeah, it's all
them
2D.
that we see them and then they're behind is just a black void.
I
I
found
mean
her.
here, like
There in
like
the
the
rec
close-up
room.
shots. I didn't
She
know.
was hurt.
I still think it's, yeah, I think it's still
She asked me to bring you
2D.
that
You can, they look very like cardboard-esque, or not what a
Alright.
whatever the fucking.
When I went to get the
Whatever.
powder from the chem lab, it just
Because the
occurred
faces
to me
make
all
me
of a
think
sudden.
it's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like they looked a little 3D to me. That's why.
Now's my
The faces
chance to
did.
kill her. That's what
Time,
you thought,
time,
right?
time for all of us to become Paper Mario style characters.
That's when you switched out
Oh,
the
don't
protein
tempt
powder,
me.
and that's
I
when
would
you
love to
changed
draw
the
that.
mixture.
It's a 2D sprite in a 3D space.
Honestly,
You said you wanted to draw more. I gave you an
Scott,
idea.
that would actually be something really cool to do if you ever stream Paper Mario. Is this our
And then
You already streamed Paper Mario 1.
she downed it.
I did.
All right, then do the 1,000-year door.
Oh,
my
I was
point is-
supposed to do that later. But
It's-
it's
Did
just-
you know they made a ROM for Paper Mario Master Quest?
My point is,
I'm not
it would, be,
surprised.
it would be really cool if
How do you
when
like
you
every
stream.
fight being an anti-guy, or every enemy gets 2 turns?
Oh, it's fucking brutal.
But yeah, I
I'm
think it
not
would be pretty cool, Sky, if you stream Paper Mario, we have our little PNG icon,
You're
Paper
not about
Mario
to claim
style.
She wouldn't kill a close
I think that'd
friend,
be
are
cute.
I would still love to have a VTuber model of Taki.
You still
One day,
don't
Sky.
get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
I don't have a good like phone for that.
Honeyed words like
A lot of
So
them,
you-
a lot of them
you-
use like
instead of
iPhones.
Takuto, you gotta make it Taku
Outwitting
Tie.
the opponent.
There you go, boom,
Taku
done.
Tie.
Defeating them.
That could be the second version of the model.
Taku Tie.
Not a person
Transform.
alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
You know, I feel so bad for Sakura.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Yeah, no, I'm with Kyoko. I'm not convinced
How
on
many
anything.
times do you
The
plan
only
to repeat
reason I can
yourself?
see Aoi killing her is for Sakura to not be fucking upset anymore.
Don't misunderstand
mercy
me.
This case is fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Because when she heard Hina getting hurt, she went ballistic.
Yeah.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, the locked room is also a little iffy too. But that goes with the second way I think of how she died. In the really upset if it's true.
Hina, if you really
The
are
locked
the killer,
room makes me think it's the
explain it.
second option.
How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
She don't know how it worked. Every time I hear this music, I always think my phone.
Surely you're not.
I'm still waiting for the
Do you
optometrist.
honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Yeah. Because I'm still waiting for the optometrist to
And
come
if I
in for
do?
me to get my glasses. And I'm thinking that's where these headaches are
She
coming from.
switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit.
I think
There's
Mom's
no
right.
way you can doubt
I didn't
this.
realize my eyes got worse
Are
than
you
before.
sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Oh my God, I'm
What
sweating.
doesn't fit?
I mean,
I was freezing like
why
5
would
minutes
someone
ago.
leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
Yeah, she would have walked
Too
over that
easy.
fucking shit, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
If she,
He's
so
right.
if she,
It makes
hear
it look
me out.
like
If
you
she
wanted
wasn't,
people
if she
to
is
suspect you.
Sakura's friend, and let's just say she wasn't intending to kill Sakura.
Yeah.
She's not familiar of the poison that she just walked over. And assume, would she be even aware of the chemicals and how they're arranged?
I don't know. I know that they were really into the Protein X and they seen it. Her and Hina were both into that stuff. Everyone else wasn't.
Right.
So like the fact that
Would-
Hina
would-
knew exactly where it was nothing unusual.
Okay, that counts for Section A, but is she also cognizant of Section C?
Someone had to be. But they all
And so, the only person so far that has shown any cognizant understanding of the 3 sections so far has been dipshit that's been arguing.
I was just.
Honestly, I don't even. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to believe, I don't think Bianchi is the fucking killer, unfortunately. I really don't think it's him. It's so.
You know, he feels like the type of motherfucker that who is an asshole, but he's also gonna not kill anyone and get away with being an asshole by the end of the game, and that makes me so angry.
I still think it's actually him. He's exposed himself because because the simple fact of the locked room scenario
That's just how it was.
and
You
him
didn't
trying to
even
fight
notice? She noticed that she made a footprint? Well, that's weird. How would you not notice the bottle shattered? With all that yellow shit all over the floor.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Oh
Tell
god,
us
this
more
really
about
this
when
really
you
is lining
switched
up
the
to my
poison and the
hypothesis.
protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
His beta is my glasses, because Sky never likes to draw me with glasses.
No, I refuse.
Waste your
My
time. if
God,
you
why'd
like.
you
It's
kill her?
clear
I-
that Hina
Do you
is the
think I
culprit.
could kill Sakura?
There's
She would
nobody
eat
else
me.
to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina.
If I'm
Start
right,
from the
then holy
moment you
crap,
arrived at the
I have
chem
earned the
lab.
right to be the lens of truth.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
Huh?
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
She's hiding something for some reason. And I'm hoping it's not because of the second reason. The second way, I feel, happened.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Okay, that can't be right. No.
Yeah.
The footprints don't match up.
Yeah, no, the footprints don't match up at all. Yeah, why would you walk all the way from C, go make like a fucking U-turn, and go to A? The quickest path would be go from C to A in a straight line, right?
Well, Sky, it could be like that U-turn I had to make the other day.
That series of
It could be the
events
Jade
one more
Barrels,
time?
right? Fucking That fight was a fucking pain in the ass.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
Did
how
she just
long
call me
until
Big
you're
Mac?
satisfied?
Yes, she did.
Oh my god, she has nicknames for everybody here. How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. After this, though, I'm gonna use the restroom. We're going a little longer. I have to use the restroom.
After this,
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Footprints in the powder. Chem lab shelf. Source of the powder. Source of the powder.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
Questionable.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Yes.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
This is questionable.
And
I'm
that's
gonna
where I
wait
switched
though,
the powders.
because this is a very long thing here.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough.
I think
how
I have
much
an
longer
idea.
must we tolerate this?
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yay, pee break.
Woohoo! Everybody make fun of Sky while she's going.
She has big, smelly feet.
This
That's
is the
rude.
night away.
Tell Sky she has to play Tales of Zillia finally.
Sky, you have to pay Tales of Symphonia.
Zillia.
I know what I said. I said it on purpose. Was Symphonia 2 mainstream? Got a problem with it?
I thought you said Symphonia 2 and I was gonna punch you.
She actually plays Symphonia 2.
Symphonia 2 is fucking terrible.
I don't know what that is. I didn't know there was a sequel to Symphonia.
Oh yeah, go play it.
No.
Have fun.
If you say it's bad, I don't want to play it.
The only thing Symphonia 2 got right was how the combat felt, and that was really it.
You ever want a protagonist who's a whiny crying bitch 90% of the time?
Titus?
Worse.
Oh.
Y'all want a girl that just doesn't shut up about her knight in shining armor?
No, God. She's so fucking horny throughout the entire game.
Fucking Marta.
She's like, oh man, I want you so bad. But I'm a little bitch.
Vicious, don't you want characters from the previous game to just be sidelined?
Oh God, and you can't even change your equipment or anything.
And their level locks.
Yes, oh, so bad. Also, do you like raising monsters?
Okay, that part I actually didn't mind because I love
that doesn't sound that
designs, but other than that,
That doesn't sound that bad, Vicious. Like raising monsters sounds pretty dope.
Yeah, it's not that extensive though.
Oh.
It's very bare bones.
And you can over level them and reset their evolutional cycle.
Mm.
I hated that. I had the fucking Manticore. I accidentally fucking overdid it and fucking reverted.
Magicore.
I also didn't like how it was not always a guarantee for which ones you get. You had to make sure the fucking thing was lined up when you hit the monster you wanted. I hated that.
Okay.
Hey, sorry about that.
First,
I
I
did
went
have
to
to go to the
section
bathroom.
No
That's
problem.
when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
I have
shelf.
an idea where it could be at.
Yeah. When I
Headache's
grabbed
going
the
away,
bottle,
so that's
I
good.
dropped it.
Excellent.
Okay,
I
and
know, I
then?
can't wait to get my new classes, bro.
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
No, that was not.
Shoot!
Maybe it's more obvious than I think it is.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C.
It was more obvious than I thought.
That's wrong.
Hunter, why are you talking about 13 too? 14? 13.
13.
You You said you went to get the poison from section
We were talking
C,
about how bad Tales
and
of
that's
Symphonia
where
2
you
is.
spilled the powder, right?
Yeah, you guys did mention
Yeah?
that.
What about it?
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's like
And
became a
after
discussion
that,
about games that don't
You
exist.
said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
Mentally don't exist.
Yeah,
Well, in that
we
case,
But
Quest
the
64 doesn't
footprints left at the
exist.
scene were not moving from
In
section
that
C
case,
to
Silent Hill
section A.
Downpour doesn't
That
exist, or
contradicts what you
Homecoming.
just said.
I don't know which one's worse, quite frankly.
Lunar Dragon Song on the DS doesn't exist.
Then maybe she moved in
No,
some
Hunter had it.
direction on purpose to
No,
disguise
he
her
didn't. It
movements?
doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Wait, that also
I was
means
just
Aiden Chronicles. doesn't
Nervous, so
exist.
I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Tina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
It's funny because 13-2 is my least favorite one of the series.
You lied to us.
Pretty boy
Really?
over here got
Plain and
duped.
simple. If you look at the footprints,
I
the
heard the
movements in
13-3
Kermit
was
are
the
obvious.
worst one.
I haven't played all of
The
13-3.
powder had already been spilled when you came in.
I played the
So
demo
you
at
went straight
13
to section A.
and decided, nope.
So you
Not for
never
you.
went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see.
The issues I had with
Yeah, but y'all
13 was
expect
just like,
yeah, expect next year
What-
to be just Final Fantasy season, man.
yeah.
What the?
The issue for me in
What the
13
hell?
was just
What's going on here?
a lot of the story just being in files. I did not like that at all. Like I hated how you had to read all these files just to get
The
what the hell
reason
was going on.
13-2 was made because of lightning. That's it. That was it. Literally, that's it.
Yeah.
And honestly, I kind of like lightning. I'm very biased, so that's totally fine by me.
But what about the best 13 character? Snow!
Why do you bring him up? Because he's not. He doesn't exist.
Alright, what about
Footprints
Hope?
aren't the only problem with her account.
Oh, you mean hopeless?
Okay, to be fair, in 13-2, Hope is really fucking good. I acknowledge Hope in 13-2 very, very nicely. I fucking love him very much. 13, absolutely fucking not.
And then there's also
Before I explain that,
pink
I'd
hair
like to submit
girl
some new
Vanille?
evidence.
and yeah, and
He did
Afro
fine.
and Afro guy. I mean I just don't know the character's name.
Hey,
Zaz.
don't mess with Choco Fro. I'll kick your
I
ass.
love Choco Pro. Oh my god, Zaz is such a good fucking character.
He's such a great
And
character.
That's all the characters I'm aware of.
Are you sure? After all,
I
you
Oh,
appreciate
and-
the
gave it
deal.
to me.
Gave
Oh,
it
and
to her.
it's Spear
What did you
Girl, I
give
guess.
her?
It was hidden inside.
Love
the
Oh yeah,
how
the
poison
chem.
you gave
I
me.
Right.
love how fucking flustered he is. It's so good.
I know. He's like, oh, Hina, what are you talking
Oh my god,
about?
is it finally? Is it gonna happen?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think
This
you
is just
found?
fuckboy
Oh,
fuck
he's
with the crime
pissed.
scene again.
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle,
What?
and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Damn, he
I
could have swallowed
couldn't
that.
have solved the mystery without
Damn
you.
it! Missed opportunity.
So, thank you for
Damn
that.
it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
What is it?
Man, you could have actually fucking killed yourself for real. But the protein powder is deadly. Send help. Honestly, 13-3 Snow looks really good, but he's a fucking idiot.
Oh, there you go.
Because the only reason I know that he's an idiot is because he's blaming Lightning for, spoiler redacted from 13-2.
Oh, you still don't realize?
Okay.
Well then.
Sky,
Hmm.
if Yaki had swallowed that glass shard, you know Toka would be right there ready to cut him open, get it out.
Oh yeah. She'll grab her scissors. I'll get it, Master! Cuts his throat. Yes!
Finally!
Hoda, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in a bottle of poison. I think I remember now. Oh my... What? Hold up, why is it in there? Oh, this got a little fucky-wucky.
What?
Oops, all fucky.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Oh, someone was hidden inside and they ran out while we were distracted?
The window?
What?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be.
Oh, someone
Of
was hidden
course, that
inside.
leads to another question.
Oh shit.
How did a shard of glass from the window
Okay,
get
thank God that
inside
my
this
second
bottle
idea
of
was
poison?
not real. Oh no, thank God.
What was your
Yes.
second idea?
That
Let's keep it a secret.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Back at the chem lab. Oh no, they gave me C and A. Oh no, they're making my dumb brain go smooth.
Oh no, smooth break on the sky.
A because that's where it was.
the bottle of
Yeah, she
poison
would've-
was
she
left
would've
on the
put it
shelf
back
in the
on the
chem
shelf.
lab.
Is this a
That
JoJo
is what you
episode?
said,
I don't know.
Right, Hina?
I don't watch
Not,
that.
not enough
And
stands.
yet, somehow
And
a
not enough
piece of glass
quality.
from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
And a piece of the window of the rec room was found in the fucking bottle. Coincidentally. There's like two questions that I want to ask about that, but it's anime,
It
so
was
I'm
there
just
at
not even
least
gonna
until
take
the
it.
window got broken. In other words,
I'll just take
when
it
the
as
locked
is.
room was unlocked.
Yeah.
There's no other way to explain
Like,
the
how's the
presence of
shards
that
ended
glass
up in a
in
bottle?
that bottle.
But you know, it's given
And then,
this
once the
case a
room
little
was
bit of a
opened,
twist.
The bottle somehow got moved.
What a
back
twist!
to the shelf in the chem lab.
Haha.
So
No, we said the same time! No, we said the same time! I love it!
So
No, I said it first.
So the footprints
No, we said it at the same time,
happened
bro. We're like fucking connected, bro.
not to
That's
switch
disgusting.
the bottles, but to put the bottle back.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the
It's
crime
not all you
scene
want,
was
Vision, it's
planted there.
true.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it
And
was
I'm missing-
underneath the glass
You
shards.
already know she was given the protein can with the poison
And
inside,
now,
right?
Dick
If that
Face
can
is on the
wasn't
back
there
foot.
when she died, how did she get poisoned?
How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Uh-oh.
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
We didn't notice the can at all.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
I don't even remember seeing the protein.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you
It was right in
know
the doorway,
what
Dick
I don't
Face.
know?
Because, Byakuya, you weren't, I mean, you were allowed to look at the scene of the crime unlike the other two, but, kinda missed it, bud. Oh no, my monitor went out for a second. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after. What actually says that? The protein can itself? I just want to confirm it before I... An empty protein drink was found on the label. The shards of glass from the window does probably get to it. Okay, yeah, empty protein drink. Got it. Empty protein drink is what I'm probably going for here.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
think it's the last statement.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before.
No,
There
it's
we go.
wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
As much as Togami is really worried about everything, I still don't think he
If
killed
that were the
her
case,
at all.
that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked
I'd be
everyone
surprised
about
if
it
he
to
did, though.
eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original
No,
bottle.
this is what I thought it
knowing
was.
exactly what it was.
No.
Oh no.
This was my second thought.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Oh, no, don't let it be true.
You're saying she
Please don't let it
drank
be true.
knowing what it was?
This is what I didn't
Such
want.
a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
Whipped.
we need to clarify one other thing.
True.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I know who did.
It was Hina, right?
That's what I
She
think.
took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Wasn't Hero. Are they saying who brought it in? Or who took it out?
Who brought it in? Who brought it into the rec room?
Because who brought it out had to have been Hina, but who brought it in though? I don't want to say it's her, but
I got it!
damn it! Fuck off!
I think it was Sakura herself.
God damn it!
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What
In
are
that
you
case, it's
talking
not
about?
a murder, it's a
There's
suicide.
No way.
That was my other option.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the
Oh,
chem
at least
lab,
I was wrong.
right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why?
we've got proof,
Why
Nina.
would you lie like that?
You've got proof.
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept. No, don't make it be the tempo game again. I'm not good at this.
Just remember, Gage gives you infinite ammo.
Fuck.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh man.
Damn,
come on.
she hates you.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Right, because it was on her shoes.
I was right, yeah.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh no.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
I'm gonna cry, aren't I?
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
See?
Yeah, C only had the poisons.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because the footprints are fucking me up. That's the problem. Why?
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Fuck. I'm gonna cry. This is miserable. I'm
This
so
is
upset, man.
one of the hardest hitting cases. No, this is the hardest hitting case. And probably all.
I'm so mad, bro.
And there's plenty of reason for it too, considering Sakura's position.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
And Sakura's been nothing but helpful and respectful to Makoto at this point. Unlike Dick Face over there.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't
Because of how everybody was fucking treating her. And treating Hina.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't
Figured
want
if
to
she'd
believe
go, everything would be okay. And that Hina would be alright.
But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life.
Then Hina hid everything. She put it back in the fucking...
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Akuma forced her into the locked room. Byakuya created a locked room. Sakura wanted to create it.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did.
Because you know for a fact, if Hina saw what she was doing, she would have rushed in there.
Yeah, this was the second option I thought was the case. I didn't want any of it to be real though.
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Oh, I'm so mad!
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
That was Hina.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
That's why there was footprints by the C one.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realized how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
You dropped the protein thing. I got everyone. The ogre! So, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yes.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yup.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Fuck. Man.
You know, I think it's kind of shitty that Aoi was gonna take the blame knowing that everyone would have died since they would have gotten it wrong. So what the fuck's up with that?
I'm so mad, bro. What the fuck?
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I didn't even realize there was a locker in there when we went and checked it out.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I only noticed the locker after this murder. Or suicide,
Then,
rather.
from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
That panel kills me the most.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. She freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then
You gonna be
drank
okay?
the deadly mixture.
Oh no.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
Well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did
so
you
that's
say?
the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted! What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
I mean, it's true, though.
Yeah, but you don't get to decide. You don't get to kill everyone off because of that. Fuck you! Oh my god, that's so incredibly selfish.
So that's why.
I
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
Oh my.
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. Serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't
My closest friend
this.
got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Come on, man.
I gotta feel really bad. Honestly, I feel bad for both of them.
I don't feel bad for Aoi. She was gonna kill everyone. Fuck her.
But she was sticking up for her fucking friend. She felt
Great,
bad for
you
her
don't get
friend
to
because
kill-
she
you
got
don't get to-
pushed into that corner.
That sucks. You don't get to kill everyone else because of that. Fuck off.
So you have everybody kill someone else?
No! I'm not saying that's right either. But she was gonna kill everyone because of that.
She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Well, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... Whew. I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. But she got caught, she bled. If something hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Ina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, fuck off, Monokuma. Not now. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
Oh my god! Oh, no fucking way! Did this motherfucker? Ain't no way, dog.
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that.
God! Oh, Lord!
Give me a second, please.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Wow! Wow!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
Huh?
You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well, now,
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value.
What?
It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Yes. Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's your problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expect was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it will escalate into something murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided...
Oh, fuck
the
off!
one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, Please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never
Aw.
had people like you in my life.
Huh?
This it's way harder because you did free times with her and got to know about her backstory and how important that dojo and her family meant.
Yeah. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
Oh my god.
The way she's sitting and writing, that's a very honorable and traditional way of writing.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna
But
do?
in the end, all her meddling was, like, totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Boo-hoo. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Are you fucking... No. Come on.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He is absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game?
Oh my god!
Yep.
Holy, wait, what? Really?
How's
This
that work?
case really humbled him and opened his eyes.
Is he gonna blow his brains out? What the fuck does that mean?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There is no
upset.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Jesus.
Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? Ugh, how boring. But nothing good could come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having fun this time.
What the heck?
What? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's
punish
the moment.
you guys?
Punishment time, but she's dead!
What?
Who the hell can he get punished?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's
Are they
dead.
gonna? Is she gonna bring out their corpse?
You're not gonna.
But
Is it me?
wrong.
Oh heavens, no! Just because the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. Why did you make the special punishment when you fucking know who did it?
Need one of these guys to suffer.
Is he gonna desecrate his corpse?
A special guest?
What the fuck?
Let's give it
Wait.
everything we've got.
The computer.
It's punishment time.
Oh no! No, no way.
No. It's the only thing I can
Zombies?
think of is a special guest.
Baby.
Gee.
The baby.
But why? How?
They caught him snooping.
At the beginning here, she wanted to be hooked. He wanted to be hooked into
The network.
the network. So I assume Hanakuma found out, and then this happened.
Aww, man, we have to see Chihiro die twice.
Son, please.
Aww.
Ready when you
Oh shit. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I
So,
thought.
you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning.
Oh my god.
I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. Are you fucking kidding?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Because he wanted to hurt
Well, I
even more.
mean, the data in that laptop, it was I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I wanted to keep being useful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so I can get out of here. So we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember that every low can get even lower. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all made us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
well.
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need you to read the postscript.
What?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Oh my fucking god.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to spoil the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But...
Too bad.
Sucks to be you, loser! Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. How?
How?
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she?
Oh yeah, that's right, she did.
Yeah, what have you done to my body is what she said, if I remember correctly.
You.
What did you do? Yeah, what did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Dynamite in the brain?
Oh my god, Charge Man Ken, let's go.
If we
I would
try
have put
to...
it past them.
If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of.
Is this where Hero's brain went?
Oh no! No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over, Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, guess. Okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have come to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Damn!
He's like, stop talking.
No, shut the
I
fuck
was like,
up.
I'll kill you.
Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Hina, run.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Man.
Please.
I love cat fights. They're so good. Get her, Angel Woman! That's right. I called you a sleazeball. 'Cause you are, sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to abuse, give, and take me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, but before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me along with it down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice? Wake up? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Was it Kyoko? Yo, I was only kidding!
Yes, it's me.
Fuck!
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. Well, what are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Wow.
It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Jesus Christ, Makoto.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favorite? Yeah, guys, we gotta do like what the YouTube people do.
Oh man, 3 a.m. challenge?
Yeah, we gotta do 3 a.m. challenges. We gotta get Sakura's spirit in here. Let's go.
Oh my god. I call Sakura up on the phone.
Get that Ouija board. Bring it in here. Light them candles. Let's go.
Oh man, cringy YouTube content. Here we go.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. What? The thing in the Monokuma room? Next to the Monokuma room? Oh, we're gonna keep going. I wanna know what the fuck this is about.
Oh no, you're determined, like I got to see.
I mean, they'll do like a save spot after like the day or whatever, so we can just, yeah. Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Ah, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. What are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I mean, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you doll. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You
Now,
You guys?
the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
What?
What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo!
Oh my god.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then, that was over. What? But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's up?
Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that the headmaster's name?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Remember they were asking?
16th student lying somewhere in this school.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
Her.
She basically used Makoto as a distraction.
All-star apologies. The end.
Holy shit. Yo, this game's getting good.
Oh, look!
Okay.
Did you see that?
Oh, see, look, we had no
Yep, they added
no
one more person.
No net loss, guy. We had the same amount of students that we had before.
Fuck off, Monokuma.
Hey!
Achievement unlocked, 4 by Gore.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh my fucking god, what?
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident? Oh no. 3 days before we could be faced with another murder? What?
What the fuck?
Oh, have fun.
You can't.
The thing so far would reveal itself.
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Oh right, we have a new fucking place to look into, I guess. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like he has to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of
and no matter what it... Cow's udder, that's fair. I will rid this world of them. Huh? Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. The fuck?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Togami.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop ruining your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. I think we'll stop here for now.
Yeah,
and
that's
pretend we didn't see anything! Pretend we saw nothing! Nothing at all! Nothing important happened at all! No one died! No, not in 3 days' time! No! No, nothing like that. No, nothing. Nothing at all would happen like that. What? I don't know what y'all are talking about. It's fucking weird, bro. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. Well, that's it for today. Depending on when we raid, we'll do this again either tomorrow or Thursday. And whenever we raid, we're doing Sonic Adventure DX.
Heck yeah. What did you guys get up to last time? Because I wasn't there for the whole thing.
I don't remember.
Did you finish Sonic?
No.
Okay.
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
What, you
Bye-bye.
guys? What? Yeah, good night, everybody. I'll see everybody tomorrow for more either this or Sonic. Take care. Good night. Love you guys.
Bye-bye.
Gotta go fast.